Good morning. Oh no. Kurere, your lucky number has an extra digit there. Thank you, Sylvan, for the drink. I have coffee today, which is very uncharacteristic. Why am I asleep? I don't know. Woohoo, coffee! Life, eh? Life. So, this lady has a birthday today, so we're gonna focus on her first. If I remember correctly, I hope I do. So, we'll draw her fast. This is again a lucky number Sillybean. If I don't find anything on the screen, it's because I've updated my Eclipse Paint Studio to the newest version, and I'm not used to it yet. Doesn't look that much different, but I'm like, what is this? The animation? I don't need the timeline. Get lost. Can we not have that? Okay, thank God. Whew. Anyway, so she is a kitsune. Ninetales, I think. There are blue tips on the tail, as you can see from here. Kind of need information on how many tails I'm supposed to draw, because I can see only 4 here. Maybe Tainos, maybe. Anyway, I need to start planning out things. Draw all of them. Usually they have 9. Go with 4, I guess. Yeah, might be. I mean, we have the reference to base things off of, you know. That's all we have. So she has a mother who's dying type of anime hairstyle. So try and get that as accurate as possible. We do see that she has a side swept bang. Can block that in. Then we refine and define as we usually do. She has drawn herself with more of a separation here too, but it's fine. So we have a loose strand here. I think she has with as well, but she does have the hair band situation. And then hair 38 tails. Wow. A lot of hair. And then we block out the amount of hair here. We'll have to make it look nice. Maybe the tails have tails. Oh yeah. I hope so. And then we have ears. And to remember, she has fluffies. So the sketch already is looking good. Thank God. We can make this work then. We can make this work. Okay, so her top is a bit of a crop situation. She has a bit of a design with cutouts. I don't know if she has like wide sleeves or not, but she does have them kind of off the shoulder. Just to draw them semi-wide because I don't know how wide they have to be. Redeem fox eared, yeah. But I'm not that fur. I'm not furry. Good morning, Queen. Add some sort of, I can tell from like the very details here. Seems to be some sort of triangle here. I can see kind of a triangle shape here and here, but I'm not sure. Oh, it might be one of those. I think it's one of those. Let me see. From this angle you can't see nothing. Okay. Let's make it this one. There, it's there. Yes. That dress would be cut out here. At least. I'll push that a bit further back. I can probably draw like a band here to make it make sense. Because it needs to be contained somehow. Usually. Just like a waistband situation that I could do if I was to sew this dress. That's what I mean. I have that kind of habit. Whenever I'm drawing clothes, I'm like, how would I sew this in real life? And then I try and actually implement that into my decisions with art. How I draw clothing. So, there's a slit coming. Let's do it this way. and she has a knee-high, some sort of boot. Kureria needs to be contained? No, set Kureria free. Free Kureria is the best Kureria. Kylie. Number 50. But you needed one. Please still sick. Who dares make me sick? I'm feeling like I should have gone to the transport ministry thing today instead of writing an email. Because I feel they're not going to get back to me anytime soon. Or like Pigeon said, just call them. Just call. But like, what they say? Like, oh, we don't have time for it now. Oh, we'll make you one right now. Like, as if they would make me one. They can delay the month now. Oh, jeez. The automatic reply was like 15 days at the latest. Morning, thoughtful. I still can't believe the exam was like maximum 3 minutes, because the moment you left the parking spot, you were going on an incline with a zebra crossing and an entry to a roundabout at the same time. And there were people there, like paid actors, walking in front behind my car, and the roundabout was full at 11 a.m. Like, all the things that could have gone wrong went wrong. Plus, I had a trainee examiner in my car, which means I had the trainee examiner plus a real examiner in the back. So 2 stranger men in the car with me, in a car that I didn't even have time to get to know, on an incline, entering a roundabout with a zebra in front. And I stalled. And then it felt like everyone else was waiting for me to enter the roundabout. And then I tried to move, and then I hit the brakes, and I was like, I failed now. Okay, that's cool. I paid 50 euros for this. Get to know the car minutes. I don't know if the minutes to get to know the car, which were supposedly 3 minutes to get to know the car, I don't know if it started from the moment I got to sit in the car to move my seat and stuff around. I don't know when it actually started, this timer. But like, there was another way we could have gone. We could have gone to like a one-way road that was on the other side of the building and not immediately up a hill. But I'm definitely not gonna try and do an exam in that town again. It's just too stressful. First of all, I had to take a train there, which was like an hour in a very uncomfortable seat. Then I had to figure out how the in-town bus lanes work. Had to somehow manage to pay for my ticket, which was very confusing because the bus driver there didn't talk to me at all. Made it there. This guy shows up. It's like, oh, you're the one. Okay. So by the way, like 5 seconds before we hand over the key, by the way, there's gonna be a like trainee examiner. If I had said like, oh no, I don't want anyone extra, I would have been extra stressed because I said no to someone. So even if I had said like, no, I don't want anyone extra in the car, I would still have been stressed out. Like, there was no way I could have won in that situation. I'm so sad. They didn't even give me a chance. And now I'm like, the website doesn't give me the calendar, which could mean either that I have to do something special or that there's literally no times. And that's why they don't have anything there. So I've been refreshing the page. I wrote them an email being like, is this the reason why there's nothing? Or do I have to do something special? Because I know if I fail 3 times, I have to do mandatory driving lessons. But that's like, of course, dude. That roundabout should have been the very last thing. If you have a test trainer drivers on it, you can't put learners newbies on the stressful scenario. Roundabouts are very normal things to do, but a roundabout that starts on an incline is, well, not very common. It's just that the spot was so bad. Let me show you if I can. It's gonna be like, oh, what do you mean? It's so easy. But like, literally, started from here, just like a tiny, tiny parking spot. Made it to here, which is an incline that you barely can see because it's a photo, but there's an incline. There was a person that showed up from nowhere. I had to stop. I felt like I was like a bit too forward, so I was like, I should better like roll back a bit. And then from there, the problems began. Made it to like the starting position here at the arrows. Made it here, and then I started stalling because there was traffic here, there was traffic here, there was cars coming from here. And then there was someone behind the car as I was trying to take off. And my car was like inching back a few centimeters, and I was like, oh no, hit the brakes immediately because that was a human. Really, like, I couldn't win in this situation. I couldn't. They don't know if you're nervous or shouldn't care. It's an exam. Yeah, I literally had one instance where I had lifted the clutch before, and that was when we started moving from the parking spot. Which is like, I didn't have enough time to get used to the car at all. And then immediately like incline. Oh, you can actually tell that it's an incline because the buildings, look. It's digging into the mountain. Sure, what mountain? The hill. I get it that you're not supposed to have like, oh, baby, just let me get you through the exam. Don't worry, we're not gonna stress you out at all. But like, you can let a person get warmed up first, no? You don't have to immediately put them in a situation that is so tricky. But yeah, they don't know. Yeah, should have complained like, oh, I'm such a nervous person. I'm especially worried about inclines. Can I get warmed up first? Can we go the other way? And then after the exam, they were like, you should drive different cars. You should practice using different cars. Go drive more. Go find the hill. Do cars grow on trees? I want to know. Do cars grow on trees? Do they just have different manual cars to just take and drive? Like, what kind of world do these people live in? I'm sorry, I'm just really agitated. I'm just really sad and I have to find a new time before my freaking theoretical exam thing expires. It's like a freaking ticking time bomb. I'm like not trying to think about it. That the fact that my exam is expiring, I'm like I'm almost accepting the fact that I might have to just do that written exam again. It's not something I can't do. Obviously, I know the traffic rules. I've been driving and I've not forgotten those things, but I still feel like I need to revise because the questions are so badly worded sometimes there. It's like... life. I was so ready to be done with this all. You've no idea how ready I am for being done with this. And I don't feel like switching to an automatic for the exam is gonna be the solution I want. Because again, I've put so much effort in. I don't want to just throw it all away because I failed a few exams. Because of time, again, because I was rushing to get an exam time. I should have stayed with the same town I tried in for the first time. So that I would have had experience in that town, experience with the car. And the next time would have been easier, because I knew what to do, what to expect. But no, I had to rush and try and get the time in a different city. For some reason. The dumbass. Anyway, yeah, it's sad. What the heck do I do with her hair and ears? She has hidden her ears mostly. Should I also hide her ears? Learn, live, yes. Except cars are tiny and the seat was pushed really close to the pedals every time. You are supposed to adjust your seats though. The policeman would not give you time to adjust the seat. What the fuck? That's really rude. Here they're like, you sit in the car and they're like, okay, adjust the seat and everything to your liking, and then we'll talk about the process of the exam. It's like, okay, you have 35 minutes of in and out of town driving, and then you have an extra 10 minutes of the different maneuvers that you're supposed to do, which is like turning around on a narrow road, and also one parking at least, and then driving backwards on the road. So you have to do those maneuvers. and they explained that briefly to you. And they're like, do you have any questions? I'm like, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to ask. No one told me what to ask. So I guess we go. I should put this hair tie a bit higher. I'm being very chaotic with my sketching again, because my hand is not in the zone right now at all. And I feel like crying. Ooh, a cake art, yes. Tiny cube of a car. Hi, PhD. Just yesterday I found out that the town that I would love to do my exam in is only open on Tuesdays. So that's why there's no times whatsoever to be able to do my exam. It explains so much, the fact that they're only open on Tuesdays. You would think that during summer, where there's a lot of push for people to try and get their license and exams done, that they would like maybe have an extra day. But no. Like the circle, like people are pushing to get the earliest exam time, so they take whatever town they can, and then they fail because they don't know the town, and then they need another time. Like, again, can't win. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do the written exam again. I hate the idea, but I also understand that there's probably no freaking realistic way that I'm gonna get a time that is in a month at this rate. Like, the closer it gets to September, the worse it's gonna get. Because everyone's like, just like, I need my license before school. I'm not sure how to approach this hairstyle. Pardon me if Tux doesn't know how to praise it, but you not giving up and wanting to pass the exam only in a manual car is amazing and inspiring. I wanted things to be over and done. I would go basically automatic car immediately and just, I don't know, ask my mom to practice for a few weeks, maybe, if there's time. Again, like, there might not even be any sort of exam openings anyway, so it's like... but yeah, I do feel like it is a waste of my effort. I know that you can technically just do the exam for the manual again whenever you want to, later, when you're quote-unquote used to traffic. But like, is that the solution though? It might help with the nerves technically, but I feel like my nerves have just gotten worse because of all the failures. Give yourself time to de-stress and let all the what the fuck was that road layout feelings go away, and then yeah. Still don't know. Still don't know. I mustn't forget that she has tails. She has tails, I need to not forget that. Off to countryside this weekend too for some fresh air? I don't know. Tia's going for like a week of home office, so if I were to join them, it would be really weird because I would be there for one night only, because we're not going today. First of all, sister has a work evening party thing, like a sitting session with some friends from office. And then also our mom is in another town in a concert, so it's like, it's not like we can go today. Even though I technically, no, we don't even get to go to the apartment because there's another person there. Anyway, yeah. The earliest we can go is tomorrow, and then for just one night, for 10 euros, nah. Nah. I've wasted enough money. Me?
Army of Rubber Ducks gifted 5 subs to the tea party.
Oh my! Thank you, but you didn't really have to. It's so fun. If I draw the tails like this, will she realize that I've drawn one in the very back of her? Or will they be like, they're missing tails? Good morning, Sai. Do you know how many tails she has? Hi, Corvush. Congratulations on the sub. From her reference drawing here, I see 4. But other than that, I don't quite know. I'm also wondering how majestic should I make those tails. I kind of want to go big. With 4, it kind of looks wingy. Kuder has gotten 4 commission requests about drawing elves now, over 2 years. I've never drawn any elves. I'm just forgotten what to say. Love, peace, banana. Too strange like this. I'd like to kind of block it in and then erase whatever is supposedly not seen from this angle, and then we know if it makes sense visually or not. Maybe if that turns a bit more. And that specific tail is meh. I know that tail is meh. Chaos tails. Side thinks it's 4, though could have sworn there was more. Yeah, kitsunes usually have like 9, but sometimes they do like making up lore about like I'm not that old of a kitsune yet, because the amount of tails they have depends on the age or some sort of cultivation thing, depending on what kind of base story they have. From what I've heard. I'm not a kitsune expert. Kitsunes who have 9 days, it's only very specific stories, or overall it's very, yes. I know. $38 tails, okay. I don't know, like if they should fan out or not. Imagine her surprise seeing 38. 1 tail for the number of years she's turning. What number of years is she turning? Imagine she says like, it's my 500th birthday. Even the most evil kitsune hides her 9 tails, at least according to the totally historical fate. The sad thing is I want to have them on display, but at the same time... Oh my god! You've collected all the level 1 emotes. She looks so smug. She's supposed to be like sexy smug. Have I been to the ministry thing? No, I was foolish and I sent them an email, even though I should have called. They've been open for like half an hour. I even made my makeup and everything. Well, not that much of a makeup, just basically eyeshadow and eye mascara. You can call and email. Yeah, and it'd be like, I sent you an email at like 7 AM. Why haven't you replied yet? I'm like, dude. Or not admit that I've already written them. Be like, excuse me, there's no way to register in the online thing. What's happening? Yeah. The guy's just dying at the coffee machine. I am, yeah, over worrying things. Obviously, I'm a banana when it comes to my mental health. balance looks so off. I'm not procrastinating, no. It's just that I do want these tails to look cool. I do very often. Oh, wait. They replied. They totally misunderstood. I replied immediately, like, no, this is the third that I'm trying to do. Even if my previous email was just one sentence, they skimmed it. Anyway, if you get hundreds, you can. Yes. Yeah, I've got a reply that was like, I understand that you're doing the fourth exam then. I'm like, no, the third one. They had like a full-on reply. Instructions and all. I'll send you, sister, if I can find you. I mean, they could have just checked if there were any times and if that was an issue as well, like double, if whatever. I'm not gonna assume people have the time of day to be a peasant like me. Anyway, tails, yes. So let's do it something like this then. I'll use a mask this time so I can see the full size and shape of the tails when I actually make the line art. Then I know where I need to do extra lines and pay attention to detail. Yeah, I think this is better. Not perfect, but better. added that one to there.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm just looking at the small version and like, it feels too much like extra hands. If you catch my drift. Maybe this height is better. Sai's always been green to me, by the way. The tail struggle is here. Eventually you get over it though. It's just a part of life again. I'll try not to draw the human ears. Taki says that seeing the mod icon near Sai's name made then forget that Sai was always green. They were always green in my heart. Okay, let's start. Ain't got that much time. I have to do a second one too. Ooh, you're sharing a number with that.
Hello to YouTube chat. We love you.
Nice. Thanks for the greetings to YouTube. Space. I need to remember what kind of outlines would be used.
But Twitch chat is far better. You peasants should make better decisions in life.
Wow. Just kidding, he says. Yeah. Just kidding doesn't want to come through.
Just kidding.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Just realized she does have a bunch of eyeliner. Thank you, Army. 1 second. Wow. I mean, what she has on the flag there kind of fits the mood of the one I'm making, right? She's like very cheeky.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa. We've got a third. I'm not very hopeful for this to happen, but if by some miracle that you get an exam time for next week or soon after next week, very soon after, I might need to go to the countryside for a while. Although it's so annoying and so stressful having to borrow someone else's car that might be using it daily themselves. Struggle.
Hola, soy pigeon. Can you say puede hacerme un sandwich?
Hi, Pigeon. We bullied Pigeon too. He showed off his like lovely couch console thing, and we're like, we would like one for our bedroom, because this is something we've been thinking about for like 6 years, maybe more. But then we're like also incapable of deciding what we want and how we want it.
Pigeon is lovely indeed. He taught me how to play RuneScape and Counter-Strike and all games.
Yes, Master Pigeon. I have to do a bit of cleanup on the hair. Pigeon. After Pigeon gave his asking press the request was switched on. I mean, I guess it's a different beast if you have to have like a fully enclosed thing instead of just a board that is connected in corners. Because we have like a headboard that's way too small, so you can't really rest your back on it. And if you sit up, your whole head is not supported as well. It's like junk to the wall immediately. It's not very optimal of a design. The vision one I re-enabled, see? It's back. Should I do I? I don't know. I kind of need to border this thing because it's a different color. How was the new version? I have not noticed a very big difference. 1 second. Okay, so smart shapes are on. Okay. So you can see that there's if you hold down the end of the thing, it turns it into a perfect shape. Lucky you couldn't find a bed with a headboard that was the same size as the old bed for almost a month. Was sleeping on the side of the bed to avoid rolling on the floor while asleep. Damn. I'm thinking it needs to be connected. Can't get this to be. Maybe should just get something ahead of time. Maybe just freehanding things is not the way to go. Shocking. Did you hear, Pigeon? I got the reply from the email. But it was like misunderstanding what I wrote. I literally wrote them. Is the order of like organizing the third exam different, or like are there no times? Like basically just this sentence. And they were like, so from the info you've given me, I understand you're taking the fourth exam now. I'm like, no, I'm not. Congratulations, +1 email for your email box. Maybe learn to read. I'm sorry. I'm angry. Can I work there? I'll answer all the emails perfectly. I'll be like double checking, cross-referencing. Until the pay is no longer enough, and then I will give up as well. Because that's what it happens, right? Apply there, I dare you. The Estonian DMV is painful because they don't have any open exam times whatsoever. And certain DMV locations are open only 1 day a week. Like the one I would prefer to go to. we go by the fact that you're supposed to keep trying in the same town so you know what to expect kind of mentality, then yeah. Fuck me. I'll be freaking stuck on these exams for the next half year. I'll do the written exam again. And then just keep going to the exam until they are like, oh, you again, hello. Taki says, sadly, working for the government, if you work too well or too efficiently, either you will be overworked or your coworkers get upset and try to sabotage you. Yeah, they do love doing the thing where they assign other people's jobs to you without increasing the pay. Pigeon would know. He's way too good at his job. I hate these fluffies. What the heck? Sai dreamed that he fell unconscious multiple times. When he woke up, turned out he fell asleep on the left shoulder and the whole left arm was completely numb and limp. I dream about falling asleep or pretending to sleep and then just sliding around off the beds and stuff all the fucking time. It's like, I can't get enough sleep in my sleep, so I sleep and dream about sleeping. Now I'm stuck on the fluffies of the ear, of all things. Yeah, stop overthinking everything. Taki's older co-workers told him, do not let the others here intimidate you or trick you into doing their work. Too many new employees lost their passion and left this department because they were tricked to do all the work. Jesus Christ, that should be regulated. Like, as I said, it was weird as hell. I was kinda kneading it and stuff to get the blood back to it. So that's the shoulder. Guess as I at the age where you lose body parts, where you sleep wrong. Yep, well, welcome. Your subscription to waking up the way you went to bed. Cancelled. That's a thinner one. Nah, I didn't want to do a straight line. I was just testing it. I was testing the capabilities of this program. I don't have Amazon Sleep while Prime. I sleep very bad, actually, thank you. Or is it to say that Amazon Prime is not good or something? No comment because I don't know. Wait, is this really from that age? Or is this my playlist gone off? I think my playlist has gone off. Yeah, this is way too modern from the playlist. Okay. Let's wait for this to end up and then we switch. Madonna does like doing kind of ABBA-like stuff sometimes, yeah. Something. It's supposed to be simple, easy, quick, fun, and then Dea starts overthinking it. Hi, Zero. Glad you could make it. to that doom spiraling session. Literally what I feel like. Doom spiraling in my brain. Can't even focus. I have way too much free time in my brain right now when I'm drawing. I'm thinking about like how I'm supposed to try and focus on the rigging after I'm done with this. I'm like, okay, that'll be fun. Tucky says you can be nice and set limits. Told the people who wanted who wanted you to do their work. I still have my own work, so I can't. When I was still new and nervous, and then you will learn how to be polite but firm and able to stand up to them. But like, what kind of excuse would they even bring to give their work to you? Like, lack of time? Then you tell the team leader that the time management is not working in favor of the team and they need to revise it. Not like someone else has to do their job for them. It's in the end a problem of the time management part of the job, not, you know. What I'm trying to say is, if people can't manage their jobs, they're either bad at their jobs or there's too much work assigned to one person and then they need to hire someone else. Not just try and hand them off to you. Really. Ugh, I hate this thing. Zero's got a 435 stream streak. Amazing. Good morning. Is my playlist back or no? What the heck's going on? That's 2008. Okay, that's definitely not the right one. Let's go for this one then. It'll change. Ah, yo, so lucky. Unbelievably lucky. How was Devil May Cry? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't have time or mental capacity to watch. Had a very bad day yesterday. Camera's a bit wonky, but the game's fun. Okay. Still can't decide if I want to leave this state on the thought. No? So Arlek, next week, you wanna play Zomboid? If I don't manage to get my exam time, then lol. God damn, I freaking hate emailing. And I hate helplines. So my question did not get answered by the ministry, and they've sent me a request for feedback. How was your experience with our support? They don't know how to read? Question mark. I'm sorry, I'm angry. My experience is too good to send even though it's 100% up. Maybe I should keep it simple and then like not worry too much about it. Even though it feels boring. What's this done by team or just the server to do whatever? We can discuss this situation more if anyone is interested. Right now we have Doc, PhD, maybe Bobby, who might be interested. So I don't know quite what they would like to do yet. Don't be sorry that you're angry. You got a bad response in the bad stressful exam. Yeah. I mean, the fact that I was so confident when I was going there, even though the whole situation about getting there was stressful as well. But I was like, I was working so hard to be confident. And then they start to examine a situation that's just not giving you a chance at all. The fact that there was a second person in the car stressed me out, even though I tried to not admit it. I was like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. And then also, how the heck is there so much traffic and so many people out at that time on a Thursday? PhD's gotta head to bed, so I'll see you later. If Farek's joining. PhD is making a small mod list of mods that work in multiplayer. It's mainly small server to celebrate Field 42 being fully released. I don't know how many mods my computer can handle the host. Just a warning, because I do only have 16 gigabits of RAM right now. So nothing too crazy, please. Otherwise, we might have to find the host separately. New PC setup. Paying for task driving exam subathon, maybe. It's not that bad. I'm not out of money yet. It's just each failure is an added stressor. I feel even more afraid of freaking inclines now. So I'm like, they pulled out the old 4 GB graphic cards? Sorry, what? What's happening? They're releasing them again just so that they can make money? Because people can't even afford the bigger ones? Or what's going on? Low VRAM graphic cards are back in the market because of the rumors. Ah. I can see that happening, yeah. ridiculous situation, but bound to happen, huh? Inclines are stressful even to experienced driver, and you have to do it with a manual transmission car. That makes you more experienced than I am, just because it's a manual car. The thing is, I've done this fine before. It was just the excuses and whining and grumbling aside. It's just too stressful. Inclines are fine once you deal with them once or twice while driving. Depends on if you're used to the car. At the very beginning, I did stall every lesson. Sorry about the word soup. Can host did have the first 16 still. I think the craziest mod either was Rain's Firearms or MS Solar. Besides that, it's like a vehicle mod or detector mod. A few others can see the list tomorrow. So you can check if your PC will be auditioning for the next podcast this on. Jesus. Imagine. The next sun we hosted right there. Sorry for keeping you awake. You should go to bed now. Sorry. That's it. Guess we'll be seeing this on Instagram soon. Maybe, eventually. Yes, submit to your overlord. Stay awake. I'm still... I'm not sure if I should outline this. Probably shouldn't. Excuse me. Adios, bitte. Dux has been driving for more than 10 years. It's still bad with other cars, quote unquote bad. Nervous and paranoid, don't worry, all damaged cars, because the roads are terrible. Anything besides his 4x4 would get damaged. It's normal to feel nervous in a strange car. You can practice slowly to avoid becoming like Ducky. The thing is, I'm pretty conditioned to be nervous in any situation that is not inside my home. So yeah. This is interesting music. It is the video game soundtrack on Spotify. So this is the third person who's gotten number 10 as a lucky number today. Kurereha. And then who else was it? I'm forgetful because my brain is nowhere near capacity right now. Who was it? Sai. Yeah, Sai. Yeah. I managed to scroll up fast enough. You passed school! Yeah! Good job, Arlek! Good job. At least one of us knows how to do exams. Oh god, this is so easy now. What the heck? Damn. God, you fucking know. No, he did good. He did good. He told us all about how crazy of a situation this exam system was. And like, amazing job. Glad you passed. So the reason I was very, like, hilariously unhappy with the fact that I got a request for feedback on the Transport Ministry's helpline, basically, is because I've been fighting Etsy because they decide on their own that, oh, you need to re-verify your identity for some fucking reason. My shop's like nearly 10 years old, if not older. And like, you are imposing this on me and you're not helping me get this sorted because for some reason you decided to use Persona as the verification tool, and this thing does not recognize the Estonian ID card, or the fact that my ID card is from like a few years back and maybe the design's changed. I don't know. But like, do you not keep... Jesus Christ. Anyway, I've not been able to verify my identity on Etsy for like 2 weeks. I've been back and forth with the support, bots and not bots. Hopefully not bots, but... and they've been always sending me emails about, oh, we're so glad that your issue got solved. Give us feedback. I'm like, my issue is not solved, first of all. They don't recognize the new one either, don't worry. Etsy? You've been trying to set up an Etsy? Whoa, I didn't know. What were you planning on selling? The t-shirts? You passed one. Ah, there's a hot market for that one, yeah. T-shirt probably. So, how the heck are we supposed to get anything done on Etsy if they just don't recognize the documents we have? My sneaky idea was like, oh, I'm gonna get my driver's license and try with the driver's license, because that's technically a valid ID too. And now what? She fails the exam. Of course she does. Thank you, Alec, for the hybrid. But yeah, it's been stressful. Fighting the exam anxiety, fighting Etsy, the whole, like, not to say that this commission is like stressful, but it is kind of stressful to do live to-do rigging after a long while, and seeing how the hours are just raking up, and then you're like, oof. Like, I should do this faster and more efficiently because the client is kind of a friend. Or like, you know, it cool person, and I don't want to strip them naked of money, but also like my time is valuable. But also I want to make it good, so I don't have any regrets and they don't hate it in the end. You know? There's so many things in my mind all the time. I want to give my best. I want to do it in a way that they will be happy, I will be happy, and they'll get a lot of use out of it. But at the same time, it takes so much time. Just recently I managed to make the head angles in a way that she can have the hair removed toggle, where she's bald. Just suddenly bald. And I started on the hair physics, then I got like 2 sections of the hair done, and then I decided I'm gonna try a different method, and that different method worked even better. So I basically undid all of the work I did in like an hour to start over. So that's where the hours come from. Like, to try something, it kind of works. Try something else, it looks a little bit better. And then hours go by. How am I supposed to make the person who is waiting for this VTuber to pay for all of that experimentation? Like, I just can't, in my good conscience, do that. So I've been writing down what I was doing in those sessions, like if I want to even calculate these into the cost of time. That is part of the process, I know. It just feels so shit. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit more crude today. As I said, I'm mentally very exhausted. I keep refreshing the online minister thing and glancing at my email box to see if they reply again. Hope I don't have to send a new email, but if they don't answer me again, then I will actually go to the office and be like, yo, can we actually talk right now? Like, oh, I hate that. I need to do this all in one stroke so it looks more uniform, but the thread we need to talk, yes, shows up to a workplace, goes up to a lady's ping, and he's like, we need to talk. Quinn said, chat! Hi. Hi Quinn, how you doing? Still surviving? Hope you're surviving. Anyone still melting? Because it's 29 degrees in here. It's a beautiful summer's day. We could have taken off to go on drive if I had my license. It's warm outside, so apparently Saturday is gonna get even warmer. They kind of weren't enjoying the cool breeze and wind kappa. Yeah, sure. He's a life lesson for everyone, free of charge. Do not buy a Sunnyside apartment unless it has windows on both sides of the building, because otherwise the air is not gonna move. Even if you have like forced ventilation, doesn't help at all. It moves something like maybe on the higher levels, but where you're sitting, it's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. Thank you. Oh yeah, we went to the buffet we talked about. Managed to get there before the prices increased, and let's just say it wasn't quite worth it. The sushi was quite mint. There was a lot of canned tuna versions of sushi. There was like one ramen, not ramen even, a rice noodle dish that you could make with like, I think 2 options of different stocks that you could use. There was a selection of different fried foods, like quote-unquote Korean chicken, one with sauce, one with just the crispy outside, but they both tasted like pork for some reason. And the saucy one was really sweet. Strange. And then they had like an ice cream bar, and the ice cream didn't taste very good either. Yeah, it was overall at 15 euros. I wouldn't pay it again. Microsoft really sold the vibe. I'm glad it did. Glad it did. Serenity now. Serenity now. That's the one we need. We just need a redeemer for 5 minutes. A very calm song plays. And just take our time. Don't do nothing. Just breathe. There was even an Asian couple next to us. It didn't really sound happy. But surprisingly, there were quite a few groups of people actually showing up, like a birthday party and so on. 5 these ones. Hello, refer to all layers. Connect to pixels. Okay.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Pichon. I love that all of my rants are so totally immortalized in YouTube now. Makes me feel real good. Oh, I'm only human. A human who's struggling. Struggleless. I wish. What's happening outside? Follow me for more life-changing. It's follow the vision. I hope Pichon never has led you astray, right? None. See? Good idea. Good idea to follow the vision. Yeah, because Pichon has his whole life figured out 10 out of 10. Don't we all, don't we all? So totally perfect at everything. Shoe was the same color. Yep. Should be a bit more gray, I think. That's an intense amount of saturation it had. Actually. I'm having one of those days where having my hair tied like in a ponytail hurts my scalp. Like I'm over stimulated. Not rails, tails. And also ears, actually. It's pretty tone. I do have a reddish tone from their own drawing. Must restart to reinstall Skyrim. I have it installed. Just haven't found time to play it. To be honest, I don't know what to do with Skyrim. It's very much a just run around, find activities kind of game. Sometimes that's a bit much. Can't wait to play third test. Brain. Can't wait to play the Elder Scrolls 6 when size 60. Maybe you could think it earlier than that. Who knows? Miracles do happen sometimes. It has 4 times the detail and 16 times more cheese wheels. The cheese wheels I can probably guess will be a thing, but it will also have like at least 10 times the jank. But you wouldn't play a Toad Howard game not expecting to have jank, right? Sai wants to know if Clover has visited any other countries. Yes, tell us about your travel stories. It's an open invitation for anyone. Sai has been to a lot of places. His adventures are very glorious. Like spending hours and hours on a ferry to return home. Just to be teased by a friend that they're already here for ages and have been sitting in a hot tub. Bethesda games gotta have some charm. Oh yeah. Otherwise, how would you know it's a Bethesda game? I don't know. With Bethesda games, I just feel like a lot of their effort is gone into like the world building, but the people who are in the world are so emotionally dead that it just feels like a Disney World with paid actors who don't want to be there. Are these the same color? No, they're not. Okay, so this does need to have this. I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't get a huge open world that is just huge for the sake of it. But that's the way they've done it for years. It's a huge open world. We're the open world game. Give us your money. Hi, Hitchem. I'm generally sad. Just generally sad. But that's not something you need to worry about too much. I should probably follow the colors from the drawing, right? Or color scheme more than the 3D model. Should I find it like beautiful with midway? Find it midway. How are you doing? How are you doing? The drawing's 4 years old. But has she changed her colors since? She hasn't done. Negative, okay. Then it's still accurate. Anyone want a vacuum from Spotify? Oh, how did you hear about our product? I heard that on Spotify. People who draw these childlike characters are usually very funny. I draw them because they're fast and they're a reward for getting a lucky number. So in that note, you should do !lucky and see if you also can claim a free drawing from me. And not lucky. That game did have some good music though. The Clair Obscure. It got a bit repetitive at some point, but you know. Where did I leave this? I wanted to check how I did the eyes in this one. Okay, so I did do them soft. Okay. Okay. And Chibi! You wouldn't want to forget. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Have I tried creating this kind of art in 3D software? Perhaps you have, but no interest in this field? Ah, but I have done. I've done some 3D modeling before. We even tried to make a game about figurines, but didn't really get very far. These. Oh, where do I find these? This one. Yes. So I've done this one, which is a 3D model before. We got. Let me find. Oh, why is there no images here? Is this a 3D? It is a 3D. This one. And then we got chickens. So I think the one with the worm was the funniest. Why did you open this way? Silly thing. Made chickens. And then we had. I think the blood ones. Where do I go to really? Wait. I think this guy was funny. Although the clover is one of my favorites. Let me find a clover. Clover's like sticking its tongue out of you. It was fun. It was fun learning Blender for those. These ones were a lot of work because there's 10 different ones. Wait, let me find them. Which one do I like the most? Ah, this one. She has a love letter. Sai wants tea, but it's already so warm. Time for an iced tea. Iced tea time. But even this actually is based on a 3D model that I have imported into. I created and imported into this program. It's just, it doesn't pose super well because the weight painting is not properly done. So if I wanted to like overlap the pose onto it, it kind of tries to do it. It kind of tries. But I can adjust the pose of it and create my own reference. so that I can keep everything very uniform. But it's fucked up because it's like it doesn't understand. It doesn't have fingers. Hello. Thumbs up, everyone. Thumbs up. Even though I don't have thumbs. But the shoulder is somewhere here right now for some reason. Like super strange. Yeah. But yeah, I can puppet this thing around a bit. It's just not very comfortable in Clip Studio still. Even in the newest version, it's still not like the best experience ever to post these things. But technically, I can kind of block out a pose and then I just draw over it and fix the anatomy and stuff. How did you hear? Clover passed his exams. I heard, very proud. Good job, good job. Ads. Now I go refresh my page again. I've not been logged out, thank God, but still. I am from Estonia. I think the Canadian is asleep right now. Orlik is Italian. Size from Germany. Doxing you guys, doxing you guys. Orlik says French is nope, still can't read it, but talking is a train nonetheless. Okay. Spanish is better, just need to get used to thinking in Spanish. There's some road washing happening. If you hear any noise, that's good. What's Arlek's nickname in kindergarten? Because of unfortunate accidents? I saw a few snippets of the visual change in the towns of Subway, and it feels so much nicer. There's like signs of people actually living there. The houses are not so much copy-paste anymore as well. I'm really looking forward to playing. But I also like I had to admit that I have things I need to work on at the moment, so I'm keeping myself limited to things I need to do as much as possible. Use this one, or did I use the soft one? I did use the soft one, I think. I really hit it out of the park with the Goblin one. Yeah, I'm so proud of that one too. I don't know, it's just something about it is so good. I keep going back to it to watch like what I did, but I don't know if I can replicate it again. This is kind of the curse of my art. Like I may sometimes make a super banger and then I'm never able to make it again. it has so many nice details but isn't overwhelming. It's because the design of the character is simple yet striking. It's got the points of interest, like the giant ears. It's got the galaxy that draws your eye to the center as well. It's like not over designed as a character, so that's what helps a lot. Alex says it's detailed enough that it looks nice but doesn't hurt you. Has art been hurting you lately? Are you okay? Really, me and Dikshaf need to collaborate. So I want to know if Clover has ever just bitten into a lemon. Yes, everyone has. Let's do something. Well, how the third day, okay? Let's do 50% of the skin tone. Just warm it up a bit, not to overpower it, basically. Actually, I should probably make this separate, actually, considering. I can then just click. Oh, wrong one. And just select the part I want to shade in this color, and then I don't have to worry about it. ¿Cómo estás? Why? Why was there a broken part? That makes no sense. One, two, three. Any order. In any order. Okay, so they want me to do Muskiri. Where? Sorry, I have to do something about the ministry thing. Distractions. Alex House is being built. Managed to legalize everything, quote unquote. Don't know how to translate the thing. Part of the house that was not supposed to be fully closed, but managed to get it legal before they finished the walls. Ooh, nice. Yes, make everything according to the paperwork. That is good. Hitchem wants to know, do we exercise? I currently don't have time for exercise, but we did used to go to the gym when it was winter. 2 to 3 times a week, depending on how we managed. I'm confused because if the person talking to me does not know how their web page looks and tells me to click on quote unquote new letter, which is not a button on their website, I'm like, like, the fuck could that? She was able to do 30 kilometers in 10 minutes on the bicycle. No, it was 10 kilometers on 30 minutes. You got it all backwards. Jesus Christ. If this is the way you're supposed to do this, this is very backwards, by the way. Like, why the heck do you have a separate email that I can write, and then inside the quote-unquote ministry webpage, a separate mailbox that I have to send an email from? Come on. This is so annoying. It would be so much easier to just go there. No, never mind. It's not easier to go there. It is still an hour travel because, like, going back and forth. It's on the other side of the fucking town. Anyway, shading, yes? Yes. We'll try and imitate whatever we did here with the cell shading. First block in things and then we refine, define, and add interest. We just need to have some sort of semblance of understanding where the shadows will be. Oh wow, this is fairly visible. I'm gonna have to darken that one. I have to go on a walk. Have a great walk. Don't want to wash it out too much. Just a little bit though. But I will have to probably adjust the amount of intensity this thing has. Ouch. That's probably that ain't it. Truly ain't it. I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm not gonna stay this way. I'll add more detail and definition. Just trying to get the very basic shapes down. I feel like I keep repeating. Hi, Rolito. Oh, this guy's moved. Good. Just doing very rough, just the initial plotting down of where I want the shadows, and then we start making it nice. Definitely not the brush I'm going to stay with as well. Thank you for the bless. It's usually used for when I sneeze, which happens quite often, but regardless, thank you.
No, bless you.
Exactly. Aggressive blessing. So that it works. In the end, I think we used it here. So I need to do, yay. I also need to do this thing. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. Hope your weekend's gonna be amazing. missing. We need a bit of shadow here. I really should not be using this brush for this. Oh, messy. I'm gonna end up having to clean up anyway. So let's just get to that. Start with the hair, because it's the most noticeable thing. That was fixing the hair. Looks smug and adorable. Just like me. Smug. Sorry about Spotify. Well, that's on the internet now. The heck? If I was a type of person who fights institutions and stuff, I would be like, I did not get a fair chance at my exam because I was put into a stressful situation by having an extra person in the car without being priorly notified of this. Like 5 minutes before the exam, or like not even 5, literally the amount it takes to walk out of a room, amount of time beforehand is not enough of warning beforehand for me. But at the same time, like, I'm not the type who goes around screaming at people. I'll scream in private, but I won't scream at people. I'll be grumbling and mumbling and sad and all those things, but I won't go as far as to yell at people in real life. Technically, that's 50 euros I'm never getting back. And I didn't even get a freaking chance to try. They've written it very lovely, like 6 minutes of driving. I'm like, was it though? I don't think it was 6 minutes of me being on the road. Barely got to the road. Anyway, we'll see. Let's see if we get a reply again. What do they say this time? Again. Congratulations, it's on the internet forever that they are grumbling about driving exams and then being so freaking annoyingly difficult. Giving you random cars and then expecting you to be perfect on the first 5 seconds of driving. I'm just telling you to just drive different cars. Cool, will you give me the car? You're so readily supposed to be driving. Really does not help when you're forced into like changing teachers, changing cars constantly. Doesn't help. Each one of them will start talking to you as if you're a beginner, and that really hurts the mental state. It really does. It's like they're treating me like I'm bad at driving. Am I bad at driving? I must be bad at driving. They wouldn't talk like this otherwise. They wouldn't talk like I don't know what different gears do. It all boils down to the fact that I was gullible, trusted the teacher, did the exams fast, as the teacher left the impression that you should do all the written exams immediately. And then now she's in a situation where the exam is expiring because for some reason it only lasts a year. The instructors or tests need to be spaced out so they don't enter the car and let out their frustration of the student. The instructors are not letting out any frustrations. That's not the point. The point is that you just don't give a chance. You don't get like okay, she might be nervous, kind of. Yeah, it is very much behind me mentally being a very nervous person. Greta is absolutely correct. Because once I'm nervous, I start overthinking, and then I start over adjusting the pedals, and so on. But like the way you get over the nerves is by actually getting to move in the car for a little bit And then you're like, okay, I can do this. I can drive now. But if they don't even give you that chance, it's like, dude. So yeah. Mental. Yeah. There's no like, you seem nervous, park, breathe, and try again. Nope, never. It's immediately like, you made me press the brakes, you failed, goodbye. Well, they do make you analyze yourself, like, so what do you think happened? Like, well, I was nervous. What do you think happened? Yeah, there usually is no second chances here at all. The system's not built on top of it at all. That's why I can't even complain, even though I do complain a lot that they didn't really give me a chance. But at the same time, I understand that they have the pressure to not let not ready people on the road. So they do have to take it seriously. But as an individual myself, I know I can drive. I have driven so good for the past month, and it's just hard. It's hard. When you realize everything you've worked so hard on is just undone by the fact that you're nervous. And then you hear talks about how in the Netherlands, Tornif and I think Lumi both have like special considerations that they're given just because they are autistic. Not that being autistic is something to diminish, but like, what if you get into a nervous situation when driving without instructors? How do you practice that? Driving more, I suppose? Well, first of all, I would have been driving more. I wouldn't go into places that I don't want to go to, that I know would drive me insane. Because in an exam, you cannot avoid going to a place. You just have to go where you're told. In real life, you can avoid those places. Or if you know this is going to be a very stressful place for you, you just take the bus. You don't go with a car. Like, you have options then. But mainly just experience. They don't know in exam if you're avoiding. Of course they don't know. They don't know shit. They don't know shit about people. But like, that's not the point. The point is just the fact that I'm nervous in an exam situation where I'm being evaluated, which is like the main stressor is you're being evaluated actively. And there's a lot of very, very intense pressure to not get a single thing wrong. But in real life, traffic is a lot more forgiving than an exam. There's no one yelling at you, or the instructions don't yell per se, but yeah, there's no one being basically like, okay, you're denied to be on the road. Immediately after you do like the smallest little bit of like, I'm on the zebra a bit situation. My session has been closed. No? No? Good. Still logged in. Anyway. Most exams in real life you don't use already most of stuff. Yes. But most exams are not driving exams. really don't know how to explain it better. In the end, I need to learn a few tricks how to get past starting on hill / incline, so that I'm just never gonna do that mistake again. Or tuck my tail behind my ass and just go for the automatic, which I don't want to do because I've worked so freaking hard on this already. It definitely is not about not knowing how traffic works. I know how traffic works. It's just that I also know that I stall on an incline most of the time, especially if I don't know the car yet. And I know for a fact my mom still stalls on an incline if she had to use a manual. So it's like, so I get shut on by bugs. What happened? No, bugs, evil. The big bug corporation is sending their worst agents to bully. I mean, a lot of the school stuff that they teach you really does not help. Teaching you the logic underlying things. It becomes less so when you're just told to do things a specific way and not think critically about it at all. Which kind of felt like what we had happen. There was this, like, this is the way you do it, no other way. I remember like philosophy and other subjects kind of in that region were kind of like that. There was something about why the heck did we even do a simulated stock market? I don't remember. Like, how did it help me? I have no idea. My session got exported. No. Oh well. I guess we wait. Good idea. Thank you, Sylvan. I have not been saving. I have not been saving at all. How did you know? They always know. Thank you, Rolita. I hope it's looking better now that I've started cleaning it up a bit. Shrimp, certified shrimp posture artist. I got the badge. Hi, nice. Hi, nice. I've been in an email exchange with the ministry, so the transport yamat. And they totally misunderstood. Even though I wrote that this is gonna be my 3rd exam, why can't I schedule it online? They misunderstood and wrote me, so I gather it's your 4th exam. I'm like, no. And they're like, send us an email through our website. I'm like, fine. We need to get an email from you from like verified that you're logged in as you and blah 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 blah. And then we wait. Could have just answered that there's no times left. You know, they could have just said that. Like, yeah, you're right, there's no times right now. Just keep refreshing. Nope. They're gonna do some sort of background check on me or something. Like, I can tell. I also read my exam conclusion / summary. I should not have done it. It pissed me off again. They claimed I was driving for 6 minutes, which I didn't. I didn't even get to be in the car for 6 minutes, I feel. I guess they have a timer somewhere though. But the moment I entered the car to start counting is kind of rude. Because they also had a lot of things to talk about because they were like, this is an assistant examiner. He's taking your exam. I'm just here helping. Blah blah. Anyway, there's fuming. There's fuming and should not be arting at the same time, but she's arting at the same time. So this is probably gonna get deleted on YouTube later because I don't want this on my channel at all. Maybe a muted version will be uploaded at some point, but I don't know. I'm just too angry. I'm just too disappointed. The fact that I could have had this all done in the first attempt if my freaking nurse had led me to remember that you're supposed to straight back out of a parking spot, not turn immediately when adjusting your angle. Like, that small detail that my nurse totally freaking made me forget was the reason I didn't get my first exam passed. Post it on the Fuming Cat sub-channel. I don't have that one though. Also, we're nearing completion with this drawing, which is good because we have a second one that we are supposed to do. Got licensed in the second try. I was hoping for that. I was really hoping for that. I worked so hard. I went driving without an instructor, as in like without an instructor who had second set of pedals. I did really good. I drove really nicely. I was so confident. I inserted the mental image of passing the exam. I was working real hard with my self-esteem and confidence and stuff. And then just freaking entering the very first part of traffic. Just, yeah. Hi. The eyes are nice. Yeah, yes. I hope they don't look too out of place though. But then red, like, last only one. Sorry, what? Cyril says, the red lights lasted only one car's length. What about? Yeah, there's so many of them, and if you're a inexperienced driver and you take a little bit too long to get moving, like you're gentle with the gas and so on, then the cars behind are like, what the fuck, man? We could have let 3 cars pass by now. Yeah, short lights are really spooks. But in the end, what matters is that everyone's safe and everyone's unharmed, and their cars can still drive in the coming ahead roads and not followed in the back of my car, you know? Silden says if he sees a learner car, he goes behind and starts honking. Thank God we haven't had anyone honk at me. At least so far. Had people do very questionable passings, so Nice needs to know if we draw animals too. I have not had many chances to draw animals. I did have one commission out of the blue, or I don't know where it is. Where did I put them? Ah yes, this one. I've drawn some pugs. That was very out of the blue for me. I could probably manage quite a few animals, but mostly like a little bit of a stylized way. Okay, time for some highlight. Nice has been thinking about commissioning a cat picture for a friend whose cat passed away a few days ago. Oh no, not a few days ago, that's so painful. Oh no. I forgot I have something still. I have a few details I haven't finished yet. The ears. Sylvan bought a licorice bucket. Nice. I love licorice. Licorice is delicious. Do you have a favorite licorice, Sylvan? A specific type you always go for? No favorite? What about the salty kind? Do you stomach those? Because I know some people don't stand them at all. I kind of like them. They're spicy. You can manage those? I guess I'm just sad because I've heard too many tales about how people have locked out with good instructors who are like give you a chance, basically. And that place in Rakla was just no, just no. Even though I've driven there with a manual before, just this time In that exam situation, no. Nice, only like the salty licorice. Ooh. When you get sorry, Sulung says when you get your license and start driving for a while, you wonder how it was ever hard. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so sure about it. But again, like I have to repeat like a parrot that my issue mostly is my nerves. It's just the fact that I am a freaking ball of nerves. Was there a common cause for failure? Yeah. Both of my exams failed because of nerves, not because I didn't know how to drive. I know how to drive. But my nerves took control. That's not excuses though. It's really not valid. It's good I said. You have to manage anyway. But you think you're not going to be in a situation like that? Of course I will. But you will. You know also what you have when you're driving alone, independently? You have the freedom to fucking stop on the side of the road where it's allowed, obviously. But like, to cool down and reconsider everything. But in an exam situation, if you do that, they're gonna be like, yeah, you're not ready. See you again never, because there's no exam times. I'm sorry, I'm overworking this girl already. Like he had to do that once when he had a panic attack on a fucking highway. Exactly, like, come on. Alito says driving is fun when it's safe where you feel safe. Yep. Really. Thank you. But don't worry, I will grumble and I will cry for a while. But I'm a stubborn Estonian lady who need no man. The self-doubt is crippling right now. I am trying to be confident, I am. But it's fucking hard. When driving, it's the other people's fault, never yours. Never yours. Yes. Like, I keep doing this when I draw during that break. I'm surely not supposed to do that. But quite recently, we had a situation where someone just pulled in front of our mom's car in the very last moment from like a crossing. They joined the main road. She had the main road, obviously. But I don't know if they didn't take into account that their car was that much longer because they had a trailer attached, or what, because our mom literally had to swerve and slow down immediately to avoid hitting them. But you guys are joining a road that's going 90 kilometers an hour. What the fuck are you doing? Just jumping in, cutting in. That was ridiculous of a situation. Nice has been thinking about getting a dash cam because the people are incredibly dumb on the road. Yeah. I've also very heavily considered that. Doug says, I have to awkward to tell them, yes, on the ugly it was the other car, not you that was at fault when you took the U-turn and almost hit the other car. Oh my. Dashcam is not a bad idea. Since we're in the capital city as well, spoilers, it is good to have. The parking space we have is behind the house, but that also makes it kind of like a prime out of the way kind of location for anyone to try and peek into cars. Those are stockings, right? These are not. I'll do just this one. Do I not have opacity? If I want to do this or not. Wrong brush. Get me to remember whether I want this in a better dashcam tips. Good storage capacity, wide field of view, important for exporting videos, an app that effing works. Ah, yes. Agreed. Okay, highlights. I need to. It's not looking good for Serinak. Serinak. Sorry. Let's see. Because I do have a second one that I need to make. Is this one? No, that's the old one. Never mind. I can find it again. I do have a second one I'm supposed to work on today. No, not that much. Damn it. That one. That girl also needs to be drawn today. Well, technically, it would be nice if I finished it, but if I don't, well. Life happens, eh? Life happens. But she needs a ball gown, and I have not decided what to do with that yet. It needs ruffles because she likes ruffles. Nice says, last time he drove the tractor, he saw a group of motorcyclists catch up to him from behind. He moved to the right side of the road and they continued passing me in my lane while there were cars going the other way. One of them almost hit their handlebars on the tractor wheel. Eee, motorcyclists, scary. Scary. Dux had to get a dashcam because he had the right of way, was about to take a turn to enter a parking spot, and then behind the car that was kind of letting me park, a motorcycle appeared so suddenly and so fast that the guy almost hit my car. Yes. Motorcyclists, like, not all of them, but like quite a few, have the I go fast, meet me kind of attitude. Like, if you're in the way, well, oof. Too many bad examples to not say that this happens constantly. You know, it's gonna be fun when it's a group of parties. Oh no! Sai would never do this to you, right, Sai? Sai would be very nice on the road. Especially nice to nice. Kind of sounds like give, which is the thing people chant at weddings, by the way. And then they kiss, yes. You were so sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do hope you feel better. I didn't realize it was that bad.
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Ravita, for the daily check-in. Makes you laugh? That's good. That is good. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, this is really bright. But I was using the wrong color. That he was actually working 24 hours ago perfectly fine, enjoying finishing the last remaining work things, and then your body realized that it's gonna get a break, and then it broke. And that's how it always goes. I really can't justify adding so much highlight to the dress right now. First break since February. Yellowstone. Oh yeah. That's how it always goes. Your yearly subscription of illness has been fulfilled. I already promised that I would fall ill the moment I'm done with the exam. And now I'm not done with the exam. I don't even get to be ill. They won't allow me. They're denying you guys the cosplay of a little Victorian child. Ah. not really doing the effect that I want it to do. Interesting. I'm fucking stuck on this drawing. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to move on already. And I didn't. How is the shading? I'm like, why is it looking so this way? This color is wrong. What is the shading? But I've worked 6 hours on a line art. Presumes that he'll have 40 hours at least by But your art style is mostly lines. Can't escape it. I think that helped a lot. A little bit of a straggler. Fluffy, fluffy ears. Yes. Okay, so we need a background of some sort of color. Yes. Saving. Feeling good? I think we're feeling good. For tails, blue tips on the ears and tail. Yes. Yes. Size 100%, thank you. Okay. A rough crop. Player information will not be retained. Cool. That was a spicy one. Thank you. Check mark. Oh, thanks. Oh no, another streamer that he infected. Doubt. I should go and see if looking on the website so then if anything has arrived in my mailbox in that site. I doubt there has. Quick, someone Google roughly ball gown for me. No, no, Silver, why? Why is it? Please. Yes, roughly falling down. Yes, that's exactly what we want. We did laugh about which one? There was one that had like a leg exposed kind of situation. This is kind of interesting as an idea. Let me see. Suppose we have kind of does work with that. Although the fact that I have her hands spread out kind of implies that she's holding onto the skirt. It's just gonna be freaking annoying to do. A lot of them, like, I don't know what happened, but the latest trends in this kind of formal ball gown thing is always one leg out. Like, we mustn't forget, women too have legs, even if the skirt is to the floor. We mustn't forget. But yeah, the thing is, we're drawing something very squished, very small. So we can't really do a lot of ruffles, otherwise it's just not gonna look good. We're gonna have to design something. Something. I do need to pick. Save. Window. Tucky's thinking about the dirt. These dresses will get ruined just by walking to the car. Oh yeah. And imagine if you have like a on the grass kind of party. The heels and the dress are ruined. Okay, so we've drawn her before. Proof. Ta-da. So we'll try and imitate the same kind of way we did the eyes and everything. Try with a heavy emphasis there. As I've told you guys, I'm very bad at keeping a very consistent style. Now that we know she has wings, so we need to place those quite early on. Dress is annoying to walk on, even with normal shoes. You want to walk on them with heels? That's just a now appointed, just as a just now appointed foot doctor. No. What about the shoe doctor? Did you know that there's attachments that you can get for high heel so that you can walk on the grass better? Women put so much work into being pretty. I appreciate it always, but sometimes think your bodies need a break. Even without doing the things you think is a lot of effort, our bodies need a break. Oh, I didn't even do that. The next time, okay. Army Robert Ducks. It says it's random, but he always wondered why are heels seen as pretty, but a loud clip clop hoof beats sound is shown as something we must love. So it all started back in the French court, where the heels became a trend in the nobility. First of all, men used to wear the heels, and then the women were like, "Oh, you want to do too." And then there always is like it's a beauty standard of like longer legs means you're sexier or something. It helps improve your proportions, I guess, visually, if you have high heels on. So there's always that aspect of like try to use like instead of corsets and different types of skirt designs that people have used over the times to kind of fake a figure. Heels help a lot with height. Practical aspect or horse archery, yes. That's one I heard lately. Costume history teacher did not know about the archery part yet when she told us. Since I'm like bachelor's in technical garment design, I had to do a costume history course as well. And they did not talk about no archery there. Yet, I guess. Breaking news. Heels useful for archery. Carolina Herrera? Who? Sorry? Who? I'm so ignorant. Who? Expensive clothes lady. Well, theoretically, I would be working for the expensive clothes lady to help realize their expensive clothes dreams. But I do know some things about design too. Guess what I did? I didn't leave her space for her little antenna. Oh. Do I seriously have to go? I guess I do. I'm kind of like, I don't want to go today, but at the same time, why waste 3 days where you would have known what's gonna happen, or if there's even time? Yes, it is earlier the better, which does mean I'm gonna be very strict about stream end time and go when 5 hours are done. Because they're open until 4 today. Although, like, having freaking tried to talk to them through direct email and then through the website, then also just running up there and be like, hey, cool, alright, I need answers. It's kind of like I feel rude, but at the same time, like it's kind of their job. I need to realize it's the job. My neck is cramping. Thank you. I got a spam email telling me about a concert in a location that we went to see the David Bowie tribute band that our cousin was in, or performed with, I guess, not in, last year. Like, there's a psychedelic Finnish group coming. Come she. I'm like, nope, not interested. At least you don't click on any of those links, right? Oh, I totally forgot she had like the banquets here. Right. Thank you, Rolita. It's in the official app, but they use notifications to spam you with fake good offers. Some days, Ducky gets told to apply for a 3% interest loan. Lies, interest rates are 7% or more. Yeah. They're gonna be like, asterisk, this 3% is only for the first month. Something like that, for sure. Okay, so we have a gem that needs to be maintained. I'm glad you enjoyed my The gem will be moved here. Dylan's going outside to enjoy a shun. I'll try and copy whatever these squiggly things are from here. to here, and then we do our design looks really clean. Yes, so cute. Let's do although I did also make sure the neck is visible in this one, although I'm not sure it should be that much. Let's give her a joker. Still. It's setting up as it is here. No, let's see. I'll share you her link. Loves games, really loves games. Challenge content. Don't seem to be an artist. But at least they don't disclose that information. wonder if materials. Clip Studio's changed. It's so different. Like, I don't recognize what I'm doing. Assets. Let's see, ruffle. Let's make it free and then make it a brush. I don't quite want the actual ruffle shape. I kind of want this slope that it would probably make. So I'm not that lazy. Probably not something I would find. Yep. From version 2 to version 5 is quite the jump. Oh yeah, quite the jump indeed. To be honest, most of the changes that they've worked on have not been that substantial that I've felt like I needed to get the new version, as funny as it is. But it is used. Like, one version was basically the main feature that changed was, oh, you can now export moving GIFs. It's like, what? I didn't need a new version for that. So maybe I can make this work, but it's a bit on the small side. Feels very like this is one direction the ruffles are going, and very repetitive. Even though, like, at this point it does start changing. So maybe if I do like that, then I will find myself just trying to redefine and discover these folds myself. I don't like it. I'm gonna see if I can find another one. Yay, they liked it. Is this Battlefield 6? This is Battlefield 16. Also hashtag. Holy moly, look at these ones. Look at these frills. Jesus, those are like feathers. What the heck? I could not imagine shading these, but holy. I want to see. Squish, squish, squish. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot I had coffee. No, I have cold coffee. I could have sworn we had more ruffles. Let's search for frills. Maybe there's more. There is more, yeah. Which ones did I like? There's really not that many. What are you? Ah, the frills. Yeah. And the lights up. The moment when trying to be clever wastes a lot more time than just drawing it. I have the same happen with the rigging too. It is a curse of mine. Like, I want to be efficient, but then I end up not being efficient or... Here they're probably explaining how to do the opposite side so it kind of meshes together perfectly. Anyway. That's life, eh? Put these into the clothing folder. That's our approaching. Steph is waiting for a headache to drift away. Usually when you wait, it gets worse. So you should take a painkiller. Rito says, you know what, tea? Well... I don't know. But that's not the ruffle we want. Nope. The opposite of curse is a blessing. I have the same stuff. I like so stubborn in the stupidest ways, where I'll wait for a headache to go away, and then in doing so, it just gets worse. You've reached your blessings limit? Holy crap! That is not easy to do. That is not an easy achievement. Phoenix is too busy. Needs to be bigger. Should be appropriate amount of frill, you know? You're freezed. Framework from here. I'll lighten that. We'll actually sketch our own. We'll just use this as an inspiration for how and where we want it to be. I want pancakes. So hungry. Fire up the griddle. You know, pancakes are a quick meal, but somehow find them annoying to make. It's because... Oh my god. That was such a grandpa sneeze. It's because it takes a while to fry them. Really trying to let them be a bit more organic, these shapes, but it doesn't always work out. Not to mention my hands shaking, but congratulations, you're trying to draw. My hand has no right being this jittery right now. What the heck? Hopefully we're at all this time. Oh no. Do I meow back at cats? Oh yeah. All the time. why are you asking if I meow back to cats? You saw me meow back to a cat in the game. You know what the reality is with this girl. It's a cat in game, I meow back. Memory doesn't reach back to the day before yesterday. Yeah, but, same. Sometimes I wish I forgot even faster. But no, then I wouldn't know how to drive. I don't want that. I want to drive. Okay, so I don't like that side of this dress at all. Really? That's better. That's a shape. I'm not putting too much effort into sketching this because I know when I'm doing the line art I'm gonna freaking not be able to follow the lines anyway. One second. Hello? Yeah. Ei saanud jah, ma vaatan, et see juhtimise ja esmase juhiloa taotlemine. Nüüd on. Enne ei olnud. Jah. Jah. Ma lihtsalt olin... Ju siis oli selles, et üldse aegu ei olnud. Ja, natukene kiire kahjuks. Ja. Just ma pean vaatama. Ja, suur tänu, vabandust. Ja, nägemist. Okay, so there is suddenly, surprise, a time in the calendar for the driving exam. I'm gonna just get this time so that I have something. It's in Tallinn, but not in the area that I'm used to. It's the Valge. I think it's the Lasnamäe. I'm not sure. But I'll keep refreshing and seeing if I can get a sooner one. But basically, yeah, they were like, since you haven't paid the fee, we can't quite schedule a thing for you, but have you tried to get you to it? I'm like, let me see. And then, miracle, there's one time. So I'm basically on refresh duty to see if I can get the exam time in a place that actually I know. So that is the 28th of August right now. 28th of August. We'll add a time, 10 a.m. Whatever location is that. I'm not saying out loud. One second, I need to check where this is actually. Yeah, last time so the task for Tia. Recruit me a helper. Oh wait. Guess where? 6th of August. Yuffie. Fuck off! Sorry. Nice, are you here? Wanna adopt me for a week? Does Yuffie have heels? I don't know. This is ridiculous. No more new towns. No more new towns. Even that the different part of Tallinn is kind of like suspicious for me. Like, if possible, I do want to get Yugawa. My sister has to get some food. Yeah. Goddamn, and now I'm even more shaky. But at least I don't have to go anywhere, which means I can finish my drawing. That is a good thing. Also, I did totally forgot that my phone was on silent. If I had not looked to the side at that moment, I would not have noticed that the phone was ringing. Life. Why Yuffie? Please, Yukawa, please do a trick. Give me a free time in Yukawa. Like, even not next week, but like... Okay, nobody moves until the drawing is done. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It's me. It's me. Who's the problem? It's me. But yeah. At least I have my foot in the door, so to say, for the exam, so that's good again. But it's just like, again, it's not in a location that I know. So, option 1, we find someone we know who still has a manual car, and I have person number 3 as 1, 2, 3, who is my instructor, and we just go and drive in that region. Option number 2, which is finding yet another driving school that's in that region and going to drive there, is not something I want to do because it costs a lot of money. If you're not a student in school, it's more expensive to get a lesson. I'm not sure my own teacher, the person I've been taking the lessons from, would take me to Las Lama to drive, because he's mostly been doing the preparation lessons in other parts of Tallinn. And again, it's not free. And I feel like I don't have much to learn. I just need to experience the road, and I can do that with just anyone in the passenger seat. Although it is a bit more reassuring knowing that they can brake for me if I do something stupid. But I'm not supposed to rely on that. Anyway, rambling on. I need to remember that this is not a line that I need to follow at all. The ruffles need to melt together, blend together. I think we can manage this. I need to snoop on what kind of design she has on her. She's reflected on her neck, and I need to imitate that. And to do that, we can do a symmetry ruler, and then use a nice thick brush and do a copy of it. So pretend this is a gem. Pretend I can actually draw. Pretend there's a gem. I'm gonna make a separate one for sure. And we have a swoop joining, a swoop coming from the corner. It's not quite that way. Maybe this. Okay. And then that swoop is connecting to this swoop. She's cut off here. And then leads above. And then this one swoops in this way, but they also have an extra line somehow. Suddenly, I dare say I'm gonna invent a bit of extra to make it kind of repeat. There's like a leafy motif, and then it becomes leafy motif here too. That kind of situation. Then we can technically continue this kind of swooping. Until the end. And we can hopefully wrap that on the top here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, time for line art. What else can I say? What else can I say? This is going to take a good while. So get cozy. Because it's definitely going to take a while. I think we can use there's a new transform tool basically that we can use to move this thing into place. Should be fine. Start with the eyes as always. Quite simple rounded ones. Hope you guys are having a much better Friday than I am. I couldn't even sleep in because I was awake at 5 AM. Well, not quite 5. 6. Although I didn't check the clocks the first time I woke up. You're not really having... Vince? You're supposed to have a better Friday than me. Come on. What's happening? Tell us. If it's not too much sharing, then of course you don't have to. If you want to vent, you're free to vent right now. Because I've been venting all day. I've been rambling and complaining and whining. TLDR. Life is difficult. And somehow I'm still surprised. Okay, so we did this kind of thing here. Her eyes. Always look on the bright side of life. Do 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 do. The bright side of life is I have a time for the exam on the 28th. There's still that one time in Yuffie, which is really close to where Nice Estonian lives. And I jokingly sent him a message like, wanna adopt me for a week? Does your father want to adopt me for a week so he can be my instructor? Because he can't, he's too fresh with the license. Like, you have to have your license for 5 years, then you can be an instructor. Rambling, rambling, rambling. So much rambling. I also totally forgot the existence of eyebrows. Oh, she has very thin ones anyway. Which is why we kept them quite simple. Is this snack? Quick snack. Did you get any food proper or no? Oh, I see. That's your lunch. Okay. I respect your choice. It's not gonna be Jane. I'm semi-thankful that the hair is so simple. But the dress is gonna take forever. That's gonna be a tricky line. Nope, too far. Meow. Sound effects makes things better, right? Always. I'm glad we agree. Glad we agree. It's like I lose control over my hands sometimes. I do understand why some people enjoy using a vector outline, because you can adjust it so much more after. Can I do this one, please? I need to make it exactly the same type of shape. It's look, they're sisters, not twins, as they would say. They are. I don't. Oh, this is. You really got me spicy in all the different ways today. Start with that. How long can one person spend on a star? Yes. Let's do a sad looking star. I don't like it. Wait. Hi, Kanchi. Back. Jesus back. Kanchi's back. Hello, friends. I used to have a better for this. This one, with control, we could skew this thing too. Now we can, okay. Jesus back, Kanji's back, tell your friends. No, kiss it back. What are we drawing? Well, lucky number redeems. We drew this one, who's a birthday girl today. And then today, second one is Irina. Tseka is probably Czech. Who I was requested to draw in a ball gown. So we've been trying to design one for her because she likes ruffles. So we added ruffles. We added ruffles. Enjoy your meal, Sai. Not so lucky with the numbers today, I see. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no. There you go. You love salmon? And you would love the buffet we went to yesterday. Got carried away. Wow. Wow. What I'm trying to do is that the outer line of the dress is a bit thicker and the inner lines are going to be thinner. And in the contrast that it creates will be the beauty of not being too busy. Just anyone try and stop Sai from enjoying his food. I dare you. Better not even try. What was that? Ah, pigeon in Instagram. One day you'll do your last Jaeger bomb and not even realize it. Then suddenly you're lifting weights, taking essential amino acids, and getting genuinely excited about how much fiber you ate. Jesus. That means he's old. So he's gonna have noodles and chicken with sweet sour sauce from an Asian food place. Oh. Hope it is delicious. As always. I can't decide if I should make the outline to hint that this is a small ribbon. I think I should. Because otherwise it's gonna look funky. And like, why is there no gem on that kind of situation? Anyway, one size smaller and then we start connecting these up. It's ever so subtle, the difference in the weight of the line, but it helps a lot to reduce the amount of detail you lose from the size of the brush. I'm gonna make a separate layer because then I could just throw lines faster. Delete the ones I don't need. See? Easier, faster. Cleaner. Nothing in the sweat. Because you got a big scare. Oh, nice. Well, I almost had it. No. Woke up Chicago's sleep yesterday doing online lessons at around 7 p.m. Woke up a bit ago, 4 a.m. and just remembered he was meant to send the group project before midnight. Let's hope that they don't have time tracking, first of all, and then the teacher is asleep. Yeah, that is a very oh shit moment. Kanji went rushing to the platform to see if he could at least do a late upload. For some reason, the teacher changed the date for the 3rd. Oh, blessed. Bless, bless, bless. Okay, so there's also an exam time for Paide, which is another town I have not driven in. But it would be easier to get to Paide than it would be to Rapla with mom. I mean, it's not all of a sudden, it's just one day. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. 1908. Oh, but it would be a strange car again. I mean, strange, yeah. Not a car I've driven before. I mean, not that I think that I would remember how the car in Jugava felt, but you know what I mean. It would probably help a bit. Yeah, it would be. But Lasnamäe one is very far away, like in the end of the month. So I do want to get the one that's closer to now. But I also want to give myself time to do a bit of practice if I choose a new location. I don't want to put too much effort into line work because it's gonna get too messy. I think it might be easier for me to just do the main shapes and then the shading can do the like puckering and whatever happens with the fold. Unless it's like a very specific thing like here that I want to achieve. Might be a better choice. Better. I think currently might be one of the potential times to call mom actually, Dia. Looks like a pretty dress, thank you. Well, I try. I also try to introduce a bit of chaos to the design. Is this busy though? Okay, got it. So I'll ask about. I can still keep drawing while I'm muted. I can ask about tomorrow and stuff. I'll try, but I don't know if she's gonna pick up. One sec. Why? Okay, one sec. Check the bus times. Okay. Much there may be room tomorrow, depending on time. Okay, obviously depending on time. Okay, I'll try call mom. That's coming in 5 minutes anyway. Hello, kas on raske aeg?
Ei, soovi.
Okei, Tiia tahab teada, mis homme toimub sinul? Et mis sinul homme toimub, veinipäevad?
Veinipäevad, jah.
Ja see toimub.
Mul on mingil ööl ükskõik teemas.
Okei. Nii, Tiia tahtis teada, kas ta siis tuleb homme? või noh, ütleme nii, mul on praegu nüüd küsimus suurele lingile.
Jah.
Lõpuks sain kalendrile ligipääsu
Jah.
ja 16 august on Paides.
Noh, 3 uus koht.
Jah, seda minagi. Et ma nagu kohati ootaksin pigem vaadata, kas tegi Jõgevale. Raplasse ma igal juhul ei taha kindlasti, mitte mingil juhul. Naersin ka, et Jõhvi on, kus on see üks tuttav meil, kes manuaaliga sõitis. Aga tema ei ole piisavalt kaua sõitnud, et ta saab mu juhende alla. Et siis nagu ei ole isegi mõtet seda teha, et ma tulen sulle nädalaks ajaks küll õpetama välja. Et isegi seda ei saa. Ma jah, kirun ja üritan siin saada neid aegu ja vaadata. Jah, igal juhul. Tiia mõtles küll, et ta tuleks homme. Mina tegelikult peaksin natuke tegema seda oma tellimustööd ära, et sellest ma nagu väga...
Sa just käisid ka?
Jah, täpselt seda ka, aga ikkagi, et võib-olla on tulev siis järgmine nädalavahetus küll sinna. Et loodan, et ma saan natuke näiskust.
Järgmise nädala lõpus on kuskil sünnib.
No võt siis. Tulebki kohtu tulla.
Jälle nädala lõpus neid asju.
Ei pääse, noh. Nädala lõpud on head. Nii see tahab kõik teha.
Fotograaf ka, et ta kuidas sellega sünnib.
Ta pole veel tulnud, jah?
Ta käis, aga esmaspäevast hakkas tööle.
Okei. Aga kuidas sul muidu läheb, on tervis korras ja natukene kõlab väsinud?
Noh, ma sättisin siin ennast enam-vähem valmis, et hakkab minna minema.
Okei.
Me oleme täna sinna...
Ja Tartus ja pidu. Ma loodan, et see on tore. Et seltskond vähemalt, kui mitte laulud.
Meil on laulud. Laulud kõik teile.
Tiia natukene guugeldas neid, et sügene natukene Anne Veskilik ütles.
Võib küll olla, jah. Ja, võib tõesti.
Et siis nagu seepärast teda ei kõnetanud väga. Aga see selleks. Nii, Tiia tuleks, hommikupoolsed on suht täis, aga arvatavasti saab aega. Aga kui niikuinii sa oled ka veinipäeva seal Põltsamaal, on ju?
No ma ei pea vist minema enne 3.
Enne 3, okei.
Isegi niimoodi naised arvavad, et nagu üldse ei pea, aga ma kahtlustan, et maja vajab siiski valget. Nemad on harjunud, et meie maja on tühi. Tegelikult pidustuste aeg on ikkagi parem kui sama.
Ja. Et põhimõtteliselt Tiia võib võtta ju Põltsamaale pileti, praegu seal seda inimest sees ei ole, on ju? Et siis ta saab ka korterist chillida nii kaua, kuni sina sinna tuled. Ja siis saate kokku ja saate teha mis iganes koos veinipäevas valvata või mitte. Selle mõttega. Igal juhul Tiia vaatab mingi pileti ja siis ta ostab selle ära. Sest ega aega pole. Ta hetkel on kontoris. Tegeleb seal oma tööasjadega, et seepärast mina helistan. Ja ma olen assistent. Et korraldan ära selles jah, et siis Tiia saab tulla. Aga kõik on ma rohkem siin kinni või ma ikka, oma selle nervous ramblinguga muidu hoian siin tükk aega. Love you. See you. Have fun. Okay, done. Right on time for the ads. Mom's going to a Italian themed concert today. She's prepping to go there right now. She sounded a bit tired, to be honest. I was a bit worried. Like, is something happening? I did mention that you mentioned that the music sounds kind of like Anna Veski type, you know? And she was like, yeah, I can see that. It could be it. But about Paide, she was like, ooh, yet another new town. And I was like, yeah, better not. Better not. Even though Tallinn is also technically a new town right now. But the time gap between when the scheduled exam is and when you kind of lock in that you're going in at that time is like a week. So if I keep it at the back end for like a few days at least, I can still freely change the date without having to pay again. So yeah. How many pages can you do the test? Let me see. That many. For the whole country. That many. And I know this one is only open on Tuesdays. Not the right one. This one, Tuesdays, Thursdays. This one, Mondays, Wednesdays. This one is more. Tartu has more. But I have not driven in Tartu, and that one has some mad mountain side, like insane inclines. Viljandi is open 4 days a week. Amazing. But again, I haven't really driven there. Pärnu is almost every day. Yeah. Kuressaare, 2 days a week. Kärtna, 1 day a week. Haapsalu, 2 days a week. I think the Tallinn ones are mostly all... Interestingly, they don't have the Lasnamäe one on this site at all. They only have this one. But there's one somewhere here as well. I don't remember where exactly. I don't remember. See, memory. Woohoo! What is this? What is memory? I don't know. But there should be one in this part of Tallinn as well, but it's somehow not marked. And Rakvere has 4 days a week. Yes, Yupi. 4 days a week. No wonder they have times then. Jesus Christ. Statistically, it makes sense because if the thing is open 1 day a week, no wonder there's no times for it. That's a ton more than you have, and we are like 50 square kilometers bigger than Estonia. How is your population distributed though? One guy holds the exam that has to drive to a new place tomorrow. One guy being sick. Oh, 7 spots, one guy. Anyway, we got the Great Egg Mountain, yes. And that's a Great Egg Mountain, but they're hills, not mountains, yes. More like hillocks. Only 300 meters from the sea. Can I bribe someone in Ugava to get the time for me? Like, hello, mister. Remember me? I would really love to drive with you again. Please. Can I try it again with you? Estonia is quite flat, yeah. There are very few regions that are a little bit like ruffled, I would say. Let me show you. What is this? This is the biggest picture I've ever seen. So most of it is pretty flat. Then we have parts where the glacial ice did a number on the landscape. Let me see if I can find a better one. This is pretty much what we see in school. There you have it big. Thanks. So you could kind of tell there's like little indents and outcroppings and stuff on this like one higher place. It's because of the snow and ice. It was driven from above down like that. So that's why there's like furrows, I would say. But you can see maximum height. It's like just barely over 250, and that's like here and here, just the tiniest bit. The real Estonia is Kihno. Yes, Kihno is here. YouTube does not see all of this, by the way. This is exclusive Twitch content. That is quite flat, yeah. But it is our Estonia. Costa Rica gets up to 3,000 meters. Oh, wow! Look at you. That's some curves.
Yet again, our YouTube brothers and sisters are betrayed, but it's alright, they're used to being the UN privileged ones.
UN privileged ones? TTS? What? Okanshi lives at around 800 elevation. Whoa. That's high. I forgot how I'm doing the lines right now. I'm specifically leaving the gap so it doesn't look so stuffy with the ruffle. And Okanchi lives in the little foot of the mountain, generally at the lowest point in his district. You can't get flooded. The rifles have been deployed. Now we need to deploy this thing. Come here. That's an interesting way of doing it. I think we need more grid points actually. This is very much like Live 2D, by the way. The amount of squishing around things. Very much that. Flooding goes horribly, but house never floods, just a street. Knock on wood. How can she knock on wood? Didn't you plan to stop exactly at 5? Plan to change again? So since the people from the place we tried to contact actually called me, and upon their prompting, I did find that there was actually a possibility for me to actually do the time thing on my own. I don't have to go there anymore, and I can keep continuing with the drawing. Yeah. I didn't expect them to actually call me. That was a very nice surprise. But like, yeah. Currently the time I got is for Lasnamäe, which is not the region I've driven in. It is for the end of next month. So that means I have a bit of wiggle room. So if I keep refreshing the page, I might get something in a town that I might be familiar with. Not very hopeful for that though. Not super hopeful for that though. Especially Yugava. Like I wish, I dream, I beg and plead the universe, but I have a feeling it's not gonna happen. Considering there's only 4 chances in this month that they're even open. And that is the harsh part. The fact that they're open 4 times this month. I mean, next month. Which is the time frame I have. So I kind of don't really have a choice besides like finding yet another town and getting used to that. Or biting the bullet and trying the Thailand one. I really don't know. Feels so difficult. So difficult. Like the pressure for time, but at the same time not wanting to go to another new place, which is like ugh. Because I know I'm gonna be nervous if I go to another new place, but Raplan never again, literally never again. Hi, quacking dog. Hello. Oof, you're making it so blur. I think we got everything. Ah, the bracelets. Yes. And the hair clips. Because we can still add those in. How am I? Do we want to open that can of worms again? It's supposed to be 3 lines, so we can't make it less than 3 lines. But it looks very bulky as a thing on Chibi. But oh well. Oh well. That is life. Okay, I get how sharp it is, so I'm gonna just the bracelet's a bit awkward there, but at the same time, I kind of think I should keep it. I don't know, is it the rotation that I don't like? I think it might be the rotation that I don't like. Let me see. Rid of this mask. Skew it a bit. Still quite busy, but it will look better. Oh yeah, this one. Another thing I need to make real quick is the hairpins. Oh, right. Don't forget, you have more than one thing on this area. What are granny colors? What a kind man. Hanging out with Granny. This bit smaller. Hope that's okay. That they're getting smaller and smaller. Last time I didn't do it though, but I feel like I have had more space. I still do. I know why, because I made them. Yes, I do all of that. I do. I can probably steal those actually. on. Oop, gone. Hairpins, not that one. X. Kanji, when you make it smaller and smaller. No, kanji is disappearing. No. See, I drew her in a thinner outline last time, apparently. You know what else is disappearing? Dating apps from Kanji's phone. He's doing it, he's doing it. He's giving himself time to breathe. Zero. Wait, I said. You can't do that anymore? You used to. Why? You can't do it anymore. Ah. You used to be able to. Well, that sucks. Because one is definitely too much. It's very fuzzy. You got rid of half of them? How many dating apps did you have on your phone? That you can say half of them. God damn. Five? Wat doet? I'll pretend I know what these guys do specifically. Hi, Sene. Jeweler. Lovely, greasy, strong hair clips. This girl really should sometimes check what outline she's been using before on the previous project. Oi, but it's fine. It's fine. I like it playing Devil May Cry. Warning, warning. Let's get her all of those. Then we could do a quick fill. I do kind of feel like I need to do something about this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. I think I've gotten rid of all the rogue pixels. I realized I hadn't deleted these things. And no, yes, this one. I really can't tell if I like this music more or the other one. In a way, the 80s music gave me a bit more reason to hum along. Let's do the show. Dress movie. So this color. Let's get rid of the golden detail for a moment. There's one instance where the fill tool is kind of useless, to be honest. Let me see. Is this where you would see skin if you saw any skin? Let's fill it in with the brushes faster. Not that fast though. Jeez. Not that fast, fucker. I need to not forget that I've used that kind of tone for the outline before, so that would look the best if I just continue with it. Let's go up here and we can enable this. These are supposed to be the same color. Star, it was the same. Ah, yes. This part of the star was different. Next, hair. Here is this lovely tone. Remember how I started drawing this? And I was like, we must not forget that she has wings. What did I forget? That she has wings. Alert, alert, there's a dumbass. Last time we drew her, she also got wings in the last minute. Because I totally remembered last time as well. This whole drawing, designing process, and then she forgets the wing. Unbelievable. Okay. Before I get any further, maybe a little bit further. I think there should be many places where the color is lacking on the skin. The sharper the connection point for the outlines, the more likelihood there is that there's going to be a missing piece or something. Just in case. Meow. be with her team. The dress will be the same. Okay, she has the plastic wings. I think we won't be able to see more than this anyway. Of her wings. This is all hidden behind the hair and the dress. I'm using the wrong brush too. Silly. Okay, now we can clean up. Get rid of that. And this one. We'll have to have an extension because it's otherwise not connected. These all will be pink after all. After all the struggle. Okay. And then the hair was pretty much the same blue as the wing, if I remember correct. Pretty much the same. I did do a gradient on it to help separate it out. Just the tiniest bit. She is a sea angel, an aquatic creature. Very cute, very cute. So cute. If you use fish, will she come up? No. No, not really, no. I have, I've not set that up. I haven't drawn one. Mostly. Most issue being that I haven't drawn one. If you fish, this may pop up eventually. Really? I didn't know. When did you have them? And now I find pixels I missed. Cool. Alright. Don't forget this would apply to this as well. Would we resync? Wow, one extra hour already. Ooh. So these drawings are taking quite a bit of my time. But I hope the amount of time I spent is also visible in the quality. I'm trying to especially soften up the ruffle design. Don't want it to feel heavy. That works. It's not the cleanest in the world. But it's quick. Did I do that on this one? No, I didn't. Okay. It's helped it brighten up so much though if I do. Hats are here. Almost not, I think. It's messy. It breaks the rules. Since the bottom is not skin tone, it shouldn't really be anything like that. Bye. so windy outside. Okay, let's start with the shading. It's gonna be quite involved. There's a lot of ruffles, but I'll start simple things-ish, simple-ish things. Let's not waste time. Just straight to gold queen. How did I shape these? Oh, okay. Sorry about the quietness. Happens when I try knocking. That helps. Okay. This is Days Gone. Did I do anything with the shading color on this? Ah, I see what I did. Okay. Interesting idea. But that only works because it's this kind of situation. The moment I do that, I have to do those outlines darker. It's doable. Considering they're usually not very connected. Until they are. Maybe we don't do this one that way. I was wondering how I did that. Just keep going. think we have some sparkles in here. Yeah. Definitely add sparkles after. Don't let me forget. Yeah. Scandalous pink pixels. This is slowly getting some sort of dimension, right? Steph has to go. Wishes us a great stream. First well. Kaya unchat. Take care all. Take care, Steph. Hope you sleep and rest and get some energy. Jolly weekend. Just as good as is. We must obey what Kureya says. We wouldn't want to see the consequences. Did someone fish? No. Maybe. The dress looks really nice. Thank you. It's gonna get even nicer when I add sparkles to it. Now that I've done all my shading. Placing with triangles. True, I could do this detail too. How long did it take you to put on makeup today? So since I usually, when I'm not going anywhere super fancy, which happens very, 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 very rarely that I do, I just put a real quick dab of eyeliner, yeah. Not eyeliner. So I'll draw it, it's easier. So I have my peepers. So I do like the faintest bit of eyeshadow here, and I do a bit of mascara, and that's my makeup. This is the like day version. If it's like evening outing, I'll sometimes put some eyeliner and eyeshadow a little bit down here too, to really make the eyes pop. But that is the extent of how much I bother day to day. That was basically the same that I did for the stream. Then I also added a bit of foundation just to even out the skin tone. How much do you do when you stream with a normal cam? That's exactly what I just shared. I would use my foundation 50-50 with a moisturizing cream to make it like a little bit less cakey. And then I go from there. Maybe just the tiniest bit of blush. But I don't do much with my makeup now. Not at all much. I used to do like a proper eye wing for the eyeliner and stuff like that. But I don't currently have a good eyeliner, so I can't do that. Do you like makeup or do you think it's bothersome? I like looking nice, but I don't like when the makeup starts flicking into your eyes because it makes me very tired feeling. Like sand is constantly dripping in your eyes. I know there's like setting sprays or whatever things that you can use to make it stick better, but more stuff to spray on yourself? No thanks. No thanks. I in general don't really like stuff that you spray. It gets in your airways. It's not nice. It's not good for you. I don't think I've ever thought that I'm good at makeup though. I've done makeup twice or thrice, but not really good at it. There's always the time to try. One time for cosplay, the other time because family pictures. So when it's stuff on your face. Ah, you mean like if you had a breakout? So it's getting cloudy suddenly. They promised rain. I think they may have promised rain. Is that what it is? Kind of. Feels like it's gonna rain. It feels very humid suddenly. Or you know, can't get outside again. Feels alright, Granny's fun day. Ah, yes, all day spa, right? You know, pampering. That's good. Granny enjoy, Juno enjoy. All the women are happy. What else could you want, eh, Kurare? The climate of Estonia mostly the same everywhere. Climate, yes, weather, no. Yeah, there is enough space that we do get a bit of a milder winter near the sea and warmer summers in the middle of Estonia as well. Now it's shiny, eh? Super shiny. You have what people call microclimates, so there are dozens of climates on the country at any given time, despite the size. Is it because of the elevation and stuff that you get those? So I would imagine you'd get more weather changes with different heights. Pretty much? Okay. I know a thing. Or two. Only thing. Decide what I want to do with the nose. Big floodings. It's not mentioned the flooding we had that washed away a lake recently. Like on a bridge, but that's like very rare. Okanchi gets magnitude 5 shakes, and that's just another Tuesday. Our buildings are earthquake proof. Good, yes. The lake just disappeared. So it was one of those where people had built a blockage to gather water in one basin, and because there was too much rain, the thing that was blocking it, a very old bridge, kind of washed away. So yeah. A lot of gardens got flooded, and there was basically no bridge left. I think it's fine. I don't have much of my drink left, but I'll try. Yum yum yum. So what should I have for dinner? Sister's away, so I'm like totally unobserved, unattended. Free is a thing that can be free. Well, I should be working, but I'm gonna look in this weekend and I'm gonna work on this commission. Then today I don't really have the energy. Oh no, the fight time's gone. Eat something good. As if we didn't treat ourselves technically yesterday. Eat something good, she says. Did I do this kind of highlight on this one? Ah, yes, I did. Okay, good. Then I'm not discovering new somethings. New somethings, yes. Just missing blush. And our neighbors are missing a common sense of not jumping and banging things all the time. Okay, so the blush she had was a cute little pink one. Guessing it was from here. What do we think? Besides the fact that the gem does not have any shine. Tasty looking dress. So I asked, do you want to get out and get something or stay at home and cook? Well, there is no option for stay at home and cook because we don't have any ingredients. Okay, I'm lying. There is the chili con carne I can make. I mean, I could make it. We could just make it again with sister next time. It's not like she's gonna be forever. Gives both whimsical and elegant. Oh, like a princess running away. Yeah, con carne. Get some sushi. Well, I had sushi yesterday. It's not like you're going away today. You know what I mean. Sister is kind of out and about today. That's why I'm like, why do I? It feels crazy to just suddenly hear Thea speaking a sentence in perfect Spanish. Me, perfect Spanish when? When? Speaking of clipping and shipping, I'm gonna have to do the clips recap over the weekend because the month is changing, so it is the perfect timing. Anyway, do a bit of a cheeky. Is this cheeky? but I rotated it a bit. Or is this distracting? That's great. Thank you, Vince. Let's copy these things. The only thing I didn't copy is the fact that it has a white outline on the previous attempt. Previous version. Oh, my handwriting. What happened? Do you think Siblin's gonna be happy with this? You'd be surprised if not. Aww. I think I want to do this to the outlines. The tiniest bit darker. It helps define it a bit better. Like if I blur my eyes, like unfocus, maybe squint a bit, and then I compare, then the one with the darker outline kind of stands out better. Why is Stefan calling you? He wants to go hang out. Yes, the details didn't get as lost. Okie dokie. Snooze the ads, find someone to raid. YouTube. Very renty stream this time. Hopefully no need to be too super renty next week, but we'll see. I will be back for more shenanigans. Bye bye YouTube.